All right, everybody, and welcome to the first of our Scrub Tournament qualifiers here on Scrub Central as we view our ad percent. It's fantastic. This is Scrub's live qualifier race number 3, and we have 65 entrants here today. With me for commentary, we have Ladris, VXR, and Lee Harold. How's it going, everybody?
Pretty good.
Doing well so far.
Doing amazing. This is exciting to get back into it. It's a new tournament, new year. Let's do it.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's go ahead and re-add the volume for our top left. All right. So, yeah, we're going to get started in just a little bit. We have a few more people to ready up, and I will give it to you guys. Enjoy, everybody.
So, yeah, it looks like just from the little bit of information we're given here, it looks like, if I'm not mistaken, I can't even tell what song that is on its position.
Song.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it looks like Sun Song. Does that mean that it might be a Skull Seed?
Could be definitely the way it's going. And then we've also got a Goron Ruby. So, oh boy. And yes, Alfalfa, just as you mentioned, it looks like it will be a child start as well. Okay, so yeah, and today we actually have our 4 wonderful trackers here joining us. I apologize for mispronouncing any of these names. We've got Melqui, Millimoon, Dreads and Cats, and Felixoid. So thank you to all you trackers for doing an amazing job today. Oh, and there's Millie in chat.
And thank you to Arrow for the raid.
Oh, thank you, Arrow. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Just watching our wonderful people who are going to be here, who are going to be watching today. It looks like we've got 3 face cams, one for Ara, one for Afterlife, and one for Pembles. Those are always entertaining to watch, as I just saw Ara doing her arm stretches, getting ready to go here. So before we get started, Lee, VXR, what do you both think of the new rule sets this season? It looks like we have a couple of new things going on.
Like
Yeah, I
the
like the
random spawns.
Random spawns. The medallion. You only need 4 medallions to get into Ganon's castle. I think is also new.
starting with the lens of truth, so we don't have to worry about funky lens logic.
Exactly. Oh, and it looks like we're starting already, and it's at Zora's Waterfall.
Well, at least they get a free hint stone out of that. Oh, Epona's song.
Oof.
Oh, hopefully there's nothing locked behind HBA.
Absolutely.
Of course, in Scrubs, 1500's turned off.
Ooh, I like what Afterlife's doing here, going for that early skull with using Sunsong. I mean, you're already there, you might as well, right?
Yeah.
We've got a bottle. I couldn't tell what was in that bottle on the ledge there.
I didn't catch it either.
So yeah, while they're doing their quick little checks here, yeah, the settings, what were your opinions on the different changes we've got going on here?
To kind of like them, like with the lens of truth, makes it a lot easier for those who are, well, less adept at handling some parts of the game, like me. Because I couldn't do lensless wasteland.
Mm. Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan as well as the early Ganon's Castle. It definitely adds in that little bit of it that is a Rudo's letter. Oh my word.
That's really
Nice.
early, and they're right next to Zora's domain as well.
Yeah, yeah, they could actually go hand in the letter and rush ice. Rush ice.
We can't actually get into domain right now. We don't have ZL or a scale.
Not
True.
logically.
Yeah, logically, we can break in like a chicken.
I mean, who actually runs logic, Zoder? But yeah, as I was saying, I really like the early entrance to Ganon's castle just because it adds in all those extra checks and adds in a little bit of extra
Like,
intrigue.
dead hand is dead.
Mm-hmm.
After I picked up the claim check out of Mito's house, which we're not getting big runs, sometimes didn't. So that
In a
will
wallet.
probably get turned in. You know,
Wallet and also the Deku Nut upgrade. I'm actually one of those people that is a huge fan of getting like those early stick and Deku Nut upgrades just because, well, I'm bad at them and having those extra nuts and sticks makes life a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Ooh, big sword.
that's funny. It's wrong sword.
So nothing too opening yet for the game except for Rudo's letter, but that's Not like it opens up Jabu, but it doesn't open up very much else as of right now. Loving the deviation though by our runners here a little bit, going different, somewhat different directions and routings on how they're handling it. We've got Arakari and Pembles all just making sure the river is all clear while Afterlife is doing the looks like
Deku
he's
tree.
heading into Deku, yeah.
Might see if it's a medallion or a stone before it's hinted, at least.
And getting those extra little hints here. Uh Thieves training is just a heart. So,
And we're getting chickens
oh no.
Early chickens.
from none other than Kari.
Oh no. I mean, I get the play. I'm a chicken's last resort type of person.
Haunted Wasteland Force. That's not really what you want to see for a
No, that's one check.
One that's fire locked too.
Yep.
Ara's got to
I
be
mean, it is
careful
nice
here.
that Kari is making quick work of all these chickens, so... it looks like Pembles is also heading to Kakariko.
Yeah, Sonic, it is basically a ninth sometimes hint.
Yeah, there's so many other sometimes hints that might have been a little bit nicer to get than that one, but yeah. Like, you know, our medallion, our stone forest foolish. Ooh.
Nice.
Now that opens up adult a little bit.
I also saw on Kari's side 30 skulls is dead.
Well, so 20 is the max needed so far. And it looks like Pembles is following Kari's footsteps with getting the chickens done. Ara looks like she went back and got the Rudo's letter. Yes, more chickens, more chickens, more chickens.
Think we might see it a third time.
Well, where is Ara going to go?
It's
Oh,
looking like to Kokiri Forest.
yeah. So at least we're getting a bit of divergence now. Well, more divergence.
Two in two in Kokiri Forest. Don't know if she will be doing Deku just quite yet, and then two in Kakariko.
And chicken's unfortunately only giving a purple rupee.
Meanwhile, other than the hook shot, there's not much else in Deku, but Kari is... Oh, she's going to go Dampe digging. I like that. I like that. Making use of the Sun Song, going into the graveyard. She can do three checks there. I was going to say two, but three.
And she can get some skulls as well.
Absolutely. Afterlife showing us some sweet strats with this Deku Strick. Kari, where are you going? Oh, Skulltulas. Yes, thank you, sir. You can follow us commentators on our Twitch. Today we've got myself, Ladris, VXR, and Lee Harold. We've got our wonderful trackers, Millie Moon, Melqui, Dreads and Cats, and Felixoid, and we have our wonderful restreamer here today is Doodlebit.
Also the seed roller.
And so far it's a
Well,
decent seed.
there's
so
that
far.
slingshot.
Nice. Seems like a very straightforward seed so far. Goma in Logic. No, I think you still need the sword for Goma? The Kokiri
No.
sword?
No.
Oh no, it's just slingshot. Okay. Afterlife with the setup. I missed that, but did Kari go and do the Sunsong Grave?
It's a clean one cycle on Goma.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you get a child spawn in Gerudo Valley or on the left side, on the west side of Gerudo Valley or Gerudo Fortress, the Kokiri sword may be required logically to defeat a Gerudo guard and repair the bridge. But but with our child spawn, that's not going to happen today.
Okay, and we get a medallion fire too.
Nice.
So Deku actually paying off for its time, getting hookshot and a medallion in it. So, yeah. Meanwhile, it looks like we'll see Ara go into Deku here very, very shortly. We've got,
Kari going to Lon Lon Ranch.
excuse me. We got a Lon Lon Ranch play by Kari. We've got Pembles doing some nighttime Kakariko. So, yeah, we've got some divergence. Everybody's doing different things here. Imagine logic being consistent. Uh-huh. Spirit Temple Way of the Hero. Ooh.
Ooh.
I think that's our first way of the hero.
Bomb choose on Malin. I mean Talon.
Talon, yeah. That's kind of nice. That hopefully it's not the 5-pack. See, Spirit always makes me a little bit nervous when it's Away the Hero because it could be adult side or it could be the feared child side and then you're looking for Requiem. Ara finding that lovely hook shot there.
And there's Saria song on Malon.
So Forest Access is in Logic. Just need that hook shot from Deku.
Getting a second bottle off of the Ocarina game.
Halfway to bottle percent. A piece of heart in the TARDIS.
Ooh, another shield.
Mm-hmm. In case you lose yours to fire. Forest as an early play wouldn't be surprising. No, I don't think so. I don't see Kari can't do it early because she needs to go to Deku first. But that's definitely in the cards. I'm not a big fan of Deku or Forest Temple early because I like it a little bit later as it gives you the chance to clear your mind, kind of get back onto track of what's in logic, what's happening in the seed, and things like that. A lot of people hate Forest. I don't.
Well,
And we
there's
find
Zelda's
Ciel.
Lullaby.
Oh my word. So go back Graveyard Afterlife or Dancing Dad or
And gee, Sun Song Grave Dead when we start with it, and yeah, Carrie only got a 5-pack of shoes.
oh. Death Mountain Trail, was that foolish? That was
Yep,
by
and oh gee, thanks. What a great hint after we saw 2 people do chickens already.
That's great for Afterlife.
Well, at least they're rich.
Mm-hmm. Crater's melody is Minuet, so Bolero check. Water Temple Foolish. It's what you want to see. Frogs is dead. And Dodongo's Way of the Hero.
Oh, that one's awesome.
That is amazing. You just need explosives or strength now. Water Foolish, fire is loaded then. Yepers.
Most likely.
25% chance you'll get a chicken's hint in scrub settings. That's actually pretty good odds. I'll take those.
Oh, the
That'd be
hammer.
interesting.
Oh my word. So we were saying fire, right? That actually, oh my word. That actually feels good.
Yeah, and you'd be able to break some boulders without having to scum your shoes away.
Mm-hmm. So we got Afterlife going out to Lon Lon. He's going to be finding his Saria song here shortly. Meanwhile, Ara is still following up, finishing up Deku here, about to get her fire medallion. We're going to turn in the goodest boy, Richard, here. Oh, did Afterlife actually not do River? Oh, missed that one cycle, Ara.
Yeah, he didn't get Rudo's letter. Ooh, Kari's gonna try the one in 32.
No, oh, right, they don't have magic. And...
Oh.
Oh, feels bad.
That's
Yeah,
truly a sad moment. Oh,
And I don't think Humbles was too happy seeing that chicken's hint.
Wait, is Kari trying again?
yep.
Yep.
Left side again.
Not paying out.
Kari, you need magic.
Oh,
Okay, so next question is, where does Ara go now? I'm guessing lost forest.
looks like Kari's going adult. Or
Mm-hmm.
checking the hints. Oh, adult.
Boulder's doing Richard. See, the one I'm curious about is, where does Afterlife go? I think he has a little bit more higher of an advantage right now with the multi songs right now with Zelda's Lullaby and Saryas, so he has a bit more options. And we get our medallion check as well. What kind of seed are we seeing here today? You are right, Milkweed. It looks like it is the Gerudo Valley Lake Play. So we got Jabu Forest, Water Shadow Spirit. Yikes.
So Stone DC, Way of the Hero, and Stonefire with the Sphere Zero Hammer.
A foolish medallion water and a way of the hero spirit.
That's really what you don't want to see. Because that definitely feels bad. Forest locking a song. Yep. Although at this point, the song that it could be, it might not be super Millie, let's not put that out into the universe yet. Yet. I mean, Epona's only locks what? Horseback archery 1000 and oh, lost the chicken.
Big Pose.
And Big Pose. And maybe
And
GTG if you can't find the long shot.
yeah, for like Mark Williams Vanilla and the long shots like sitting in GTG or Spirit. Uh-oh.
It sounds like it would be awful.
At this point, I'd be asking what kind of seed that doodle rolled here. Desert Colossus Way the
Ooh.
Hero. Uh-oh.
That means the desert's going to be quite packed, except for the haunted wasteland.
Yeah, you're definitely looking for that long shot now and hoping, crossing your fingers and everything else that you don't need Eponas. Zora Tunic behind the waterfall. So nothing much in the valley yet. If long shot is in spirit. Alfalfa.
Oh, that's vanilla.
Well, there's bottom of the well unlocked. And a couple of other checks.
See what's behind Boulder of Destiny.
Sun Song is a piece of heart. We already saw that.
No Destiny today.
Desert Colossus. There's the second hint. So, unless everybody else, Ara, Kari, and Pembles go to Valley or Lake, they're not going to know about Desert Colossus. Unless there's 4 hints. In which case, then, even then, Afterlife feels really good. Songs are super hard, Milkweed. And we've got Dampe Race coming up. Get your times in chat on how long you think it will take Kari to do the Dampe Race. I think she's looking really good. I think I'm seeing a 52. I think 52.
I'll say 51.
Let's see what's on child fishing.
We got another 52. Loving that. Thank you for the support, Milkweed.
Nothing.
Millie with the 58. Blue Addict 59. Come on, where's your faith in Kari, guys?
Looks like she's gonna get to that low 50s.
Looking really good. I'm out. We got a 54 that goes to Alfalfa. Nice guess. Alfalfa, can you stop looking in the future now, please? Give back the time machine. The crystal ball. But unfortunately, there was nothing on Dampe. And it looks like we've got Pembles just behind the checks of Kari. So he'll be most likely doing the exact same thing, and we'll be finding the what she found. Meanwhile, it looks like Kari is going up to Dodongos. No, Milkweed. We told Alfalfa to give back the crystal ball. Millie, Kari does have the hammer, so at least she doesn't have to waste all of it. So using that hammer to break on into the cavern. She's breaking on through to the other side.
Hopefully we get something new for the stone.
And we are told Nocturne is at Temple of Time today.
Oh, so we need that. We need a bow.
So a force lock shadow.
There's Afterlife getting his hammer. And I have a feeling he's just going to be completing market and then going adult. Lon is just getting cleaned up here by Ara. Pembles is doing the Sun Song Grave. Didn't he get the hint in Sacred Forest, or did he not go Sacred Forest yet? Regardless.
I don't remember, but yeah, if hoverboots show up, soon, I'm gonna be very suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Afterlife taking advantage of the fact that he does have Zelda's Lullaby and going and using a chew to do the fountain. And there's Din's Fire. Oh my gosh.
That's definitely a Wath.
Oh my word. So, yeah, we're looking for bows now? Because I think you want to try and get into Forest as soon as possible, but Kari still hasn't done Deku. We got Ara heading to do their market check here. Forgot to ask for times for Pembles, but he's looking really good. He'll probably be low 50s as well. Oh, maybe mid 50s now with that Dampe trolling. Okay. So, yep. Afterlife doing Richard. Ara's back in Kakariko. Oh, doing the graveyard. And skulls. Mm-hmm.
It looks like Afterlife is going adult now.
Mm-hmm. And Pemble showed us where the adult spawn is, which is Lost Wood entrance of Kokiri. Ara didn't come here yet. Okay, thank you, Alfalfa. Very nice jump there by Kari. So far, just a Dins in our wonderful place of Dodongos. Raising the platform, probably just going to do this one last check before heading out. I can't imagine she staying a little bit longer. And a piece of heart for 10 skulls we found from Ara.
And yep, scumming away most of that there.
I think Kari saved. Oh no, yeah. I thought she saved because she raised the platform up, so I thought she saved it.
Zora's Domain way of the hero.
Ooh.
That means that we can make more use of that Rudo's letter as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Afterlife never did the Zora River, so he doesn't have that letter quite yet, but yep. But he'll get it soon enough, I foresee. The other Zora's Domain Way of the Hero.
There's a bomb pack in the maze.
I foresee Kari running back down the mountain to finish up the Dongos now.
But first, we'll take care of Link Goron.
Is she using a chew for this? Oh. Hammer-locked bombs. Yep, that's exactly what you just saw. Pembles is not far behind, and he'll get his bombs. Shooting the sun, piece of heart.
Well, at least Kari has a bomb bag now.
Absolutely. And we're going to find out Composer's grave information here in a second, as Ara's just finishing it up.
It's Bolero.
Oh, there we go. That will lead her to Minuet when she wants to get that.
So for Colossus, the only songs left that can be Way of the Hero are Requiem and Song of Time.
Oh, and you don't want it to be Song of Time. That's There's only one check now that is Song of Time locked, and that's the toilet. Welcome in, Enigmatic. This is a Whirlwind of a Seed. Yeah, and just as we predicted, there's Kari doing Bomb Chew strats for opening up Dodongos. Bow in Courtyard. Song of Time for Forest because Bow in Courtyard. You. Well, then, Melly, all you're hoping for is to find a key early on. No, Ocarina of Time is Epona's. Afterlife getting his Song of Storms. And it looks like Ara's now heading into the castle now. After being very thorough on Child. I think Ara might... With her thoroughness, I think she might have a good adult coming up here. AD still is a possibility. You're right, Alfalfa. It could be Longshot in GTG or Desert Colossus or Spirit Temple. All of which would suck. Okay, so here we go. Kari versus our King Dodongo. What do you think? And are we going to get another item from Dodongo, or is it just going to be Dins? And get your times in chat as well for Dampe Race Part 3. Sorry, go ahead.
Looks like the R is going to be getting her hammer soon.
Magic on KD. Ooh. Ara looked very happy, nodding her head with a little bit of a grin there with receiving that hammer, so she's happy to see it.
Truth. What do you have, KD?
Is it just a stone, or do you got a red rupee?
So it's just Dins.
I mean, on the plus side, that's one step closer to Epona's for GTG access, right?
Yeah.
Now the question is, do you actually go fire?
I mean, if fire's not bow locked or hours locked, we can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's Kari buying a shield. Sorry, team, never buy a shield. Oh, Kari didn't get hookshot, but I mean, she could still go to Death Mountain Crater with... Oh, she can't get there. And she doesn't have Zelda's Lullaby, so she can't get it Bolero in the Composer's Grave. No, Bolero is in the Composer's Grave, Milkweed. And you need, of course, Zelda's Lullaby, which is the Saria song.
It's hard to see what was in the crater wall there. It looked like a red rupee to me.
I never try to look at those tiny checks are so hard for me to see. Nothing but respect for these runners who can see those. That's okay, Milkweed. I have the memory of a goldfish, so the fact that I'm remembering is absolutely amazing. Once again, Afterlife taking advantage of the fact that he has a fairy. Or Zelda's Lullaby, duh.
You can see what's behind Crater Fairy.
As it looks like we have similar checks coming up around on the other screens. And it's just a red rupee. Pembo's about to find out that King Dodongo is only good for one thing and one thing alone, and that's Din's Fire. And a step towards Epona for, you know, our all dungeon seed that we have here.
Yup.
Oh, absolutely, Alfalfa. I totally agree with that. I think Afterlife is just doing his checks here just to make sure that he's not missing anything, and that's another wallet. So blue fire is in logic?
Yep. And Zora's Domain is Way of the Hero.
I mean, blue fire is not required to buy because we've already had Zora.
Right, Ice
Zora's
Cavern
Daughter.
Access.
Yep.
Never mind.
But that is still pushing towards Ice Cavern. Go rush Ice Cavern. Let's go. Come on. Huh. Afterlife not doing the, Oh, Trail is foolish, duh. See? Mind of a goldfish. Hero's wondering why he's not doing his claim check that he has. He has access to the Death Mountain Trail Ferry. As he gets his 10th skull, we've got Pembles just going up against our big lizard. Kari getting her piece of heart from the Sacred Forest Meadow Grotto. And it looks like Ara's heading on up the mountain now after buying a shield. Wolfo's the winner.
Fortunately, Kari doesn't have a webcam. I would have loved to see her reaction to the chicken scent there.
Fire mostly in logic because Wallet buys Tunic. Ah, very true. There's Song of Time, so it's Requiem at Desert Colossus.
Well, no, I mean, the song could be Prelude or Serenade, and then the Way of the Heroes up on the Arch or the Fairy Fountain.
Yeah, that doesn't make things that much better.
Yeah.
Because what's the other two songs? That's Burning Cack, which you need shadow access for, which you need forest access. You need to be able to finish forest as well right now, which we don't have a bow. Or it could be Ice Cavern, which, once again, this seed is pointing towards rushing ice. Thank you, VXR.
Choice.
All right, VXR, you are starting a trend now in chat. Don't get chat to riot.
Yeah, Ocarina game had a bottle. So I'm not trying to make chat riot. Please.
I mean, a little part of me is a little bit surprised nobody did turn in the letter and use the chicken to go check domain, but, you know.
Well, at least they could do it a little more easily now with ZL.
Absolutely. The only person who doesn't know about it is Afterlife, who I don't even know if they checked the, what the, island had. If he saw the, Rudo's letter. So no one dipping fire and nobody, playing Minuet. Oh, by the way, I know everybody loves to hear this too. Bottom of the well is also fully clearable with the items that the runners have. Sorry, just wanted to throw that out there too.
Including draining the well.
Mm-hmm. We have bombs. We have Zelda's Lullaby. The bottom of the well. Sorry, Millie. I'm just putting it out there. As we've got Ara and Afterlife now in Dodongos. Ara has not gone up for her bombs as of yet. Pembles is having trouble with Link the Goron. That evasive little Goron that he is.
At least they don't have to check dead hand because one of the checks is dead.
Mm-hmm, absolutely. And Millie, I don't want Hook in the well. I want Hook to be behind GTG. I want the all dungeon seed. I'm enjoying this. I want the length of the run. Because when it's all dungeon for a stone fire, you know that boss key is on highest Goron. Lights on Frog in the Brain.
Oh no, the chickens escaped.
Yeah, Kari's not doing Frogs in the Rain. She does have Song of Storms. Yeah, she does. Oh, she got lights. This Goron is not playing nice for Pembles at all. There he goes. Oh, nonsense predictions. Okay, thank you. Brain of a goldfish. You can't... It's super easy to confuse me. No strength yet, that's true. Oh, so I guess Forest also needs strength. So we need a bow and strength in order to complete Forest. Always forget about that push block.
And Makari is going into domain, and we'll see if the way of the hero is accessible as child, or if we're gonna have to come back and unfreeze King Zora.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, we've got a dip into Death Mountain Crater by Pembles, as Dodongo is just continued to be run through by Afterlife and Ara. Oh, that's a different routing for the fire sticks that Kari just did there. As Kari reads the letter right in front of King Zora and then hands it to him. P.S. Don't tell my dad. Yeah, I have a feeling that Kari is really crossing her fingers and hoping that she finds something here and doesn't have to come back adult. Oh, come on, Scrub Butler. This is more than 13% BS.
I'd say it's closer to 93% BS.
I was going about 50% because so far it is fair. Like, it's an open seed. There's a lot that you can do.
That hammer and the Rudo's letter, and the bombs, and
Exactly.
we're just missing magic, and a bow,
And
some-
strength. And a long shot. And a mirror shield.
Yeah, we still got a ways to go.
Hovers, possibly irons. Yeah, we've got a lot of items.
Wait a sec. Desert Colossus is double way of the hero.
Is it double way?
There's
Oh
the bow.
no. Oh, forest. Oh no, still needs strength.
Oh my god, there's two.
Oh my gosh, that
And
is
the bow.
Zora's domain. Oh, Kari doesn't have hookshot.
Now go do Deku Tree.
Kari, go to Deku. Like, Zora's domain is starter pack Forest Temple. Now go to Deku. King Zora with long shot. No, we don't want. I want the long shot behind that bridge. Oh my gosh. Full forest equipment in Zora's domain. Actually, okay, I could actually follow that. I could follow that. Just for the meme. It does look like Kari is going towards Kokiri Forest. I can't see her going any other way with her way that she's going right now.
Yep.
Well, one or the other is going to be required to get to Spirit the way that this is going. Ara's doing the Goron Maze now, and she's going to pick up her bombs, and it's going to feel bad that she can go back to Dodongos now. Yep, and there they are. Meanwhile, we've got Pembles. Where are you going, Pembles? Oh, to Hand in Skulls? Yep, to Hand in Skulls. Which is just a pizza heart. Just a piece of pizza.
Well, who doesn't like pizza?
That's very true. We've got a minuet check, our first one.
Oh, we saw this already.
Oh, right. You're right. Oh.
I mean, yeah, Colossus is pretty much going to have to be Requiem, especially since it's a double way of the hero.
No, Aura beat with bombs. Aura beat DC with bombs. She used Choose to open up the mouth, but she finished with bombs. Alright, Kari is now... Oh. Sorry, yes. So, no, she didn't beat... Oh, no, she did beat with Choose. Goldfish. Don't worry, Millie. I checked out on that as well. I was in the same boat of 90%.
Winner. Found the winner in Wolfos.
Winner, winner. Alright, Ara is... She sees the bag. Does she decide if that is the bombs or wallets? I think Zora's Domain is actually the double way of the hero.
I'll say it's got like 2 items required for Forest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I've counted 3. We've seen 3 hint stones for... No, Domain's not double way of the hero. We've seen 3 hints. We've seen 2 copies of that. We've seen 3 copies of the Colossus way of the hero.
Oh, so it is Colossus. Okay.
Yeah, 1 in Grotto Valley, 1 in the Lake Lab, and the other in DMC and that wall hints.
And the reminder of Spirit Temple is way of the hero. And there's Kari's hookshot. Once again, would have loved to have her on cam so that we could have seen the reactions to that. After getting all the access for Forest.
It's meaning that she gets Nocturne for free if she finishes Forest. Well, when she finishes it.
Afterlife buying the Goron tunic. Didn't get the free one. Ooh, I like that white. Oh, Doodle, that's mean. Requiem on Requiem to get into Spirit as Child for the long shot.
That sounds
Wait,
like
it's
like absolute hell.
certainly possible. I mean, everything. It was just throwing everything at you to do AD and, the double Colossus way of the hero.
Absolutely. Alright, so we've got a Fire Temple play going on Afterlife, as we've got Kari finishing up Deku Tree, we've got Ara doing some Sacred Forest Meadow checks, and we've got, ooh, Bombchu Bowling on Pebbles. Which is... Oh, magic!
Oh my goodness!
Oh my
We're
word!
gonna need that for crossing the wasteland. Though
And like that's
still no.
perfect timing because Pembles can just Sun Song and do chess minigame now.
Yes. Doesn't have to do the 1 in 32.
Yeah, enigmatic. It is definitely looking like it's going to be an old dungeon seed. Okay.
Even Pembles is going to get it nice.
Yep. Very nice setup. And we got
Not
Kari
today,
doing
chickens.
D1 skip. Very nice. We got a key, so it's not necessary to kill Villagia. Yet.
Or nuts.
40 nuts. Hey. First 3 quals AD seeds. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen the ones from this last weekend. Were they all dungeons as well?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my word.
Yeah, well, at least in those ones you knew, right? You knew when you saw the hint because both times it was ZL.
They were pretty jet for ADs, though.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna scare people away from the Scrubs tournament with all these all dungeon seeds. I guess it's a lot of good practice, but you know. Oh, Kari missing the wine cycle there on Goma. Pembles is now looking to do the Lon Lon Ranch after clearing up the market. Oh, Kari, no, no. There we go. Good job. Alright, we're going deeper and deeper into fire.
How deep?
How deep do you go? I mean, you've got Goron Tunic. I mean... Taking the elevator is risky without a bowl. That's very true. And Afterlife, I don't think, has done adult Lake Hylia, so he hasn't set up Pierre, so he won't be able to do the Pierre check.
It'd be even worse if it were on Pierre check.
Oh, my word. Alright, we got a Saria song check on Kari's screen. 15 Skulltulas already on Ara's screen. Like, that's pretty good.
At least we'll get to see what's on 20.
Oh, is this the first time Kari's been in Lost Woods, too?
Yeah.
That must be.
Okay. And Pembo's getting his Saria song. Oh my word. Meanwhile, Afterlife is going deeper and deeper. Slingshot minigame. There we go.
That's a lot of money.
Thankfully she has the wallet to take most of it.
Yep.
You
Looks
got
like
this,
Afterlife's doing the glitchless jump. Ooh.
Alright, we've got Ara doing her Dampe race. Get your times in chat for how well she is going to do. Ooh, bad fire to start with.
Don't
I'm
make me.
going to say a 54 again.
Bonk.
Very nice. And
Ouch. That hurts.
oh, Ara, you got this. You got this. Dampe being really trolly today with all of our runners. Ooh, and here goes Kari to get her Zelda's lullaby. Oh no. More keys. I mean, that's good that you're finding lots of keys in Fire, because that means you can still continue.
But
I
if
think
this
it's that...
next
Sorry?
if this next one's not a key, then he's bow locked.
Yes. Yes.
There's the big key.
Ooh, it might be Vivalgia locked.
Probably.
I think he just realizes it. Yep.
Yeah, pretty much has to be hover. Elijah pretty much has to be hover locked at this point.
Afterlife's off to slaughter a dragon.
And Kari
So-
did a reset back to Zora's river. Does she do Composer's Grave, or does she go adult? Bow is accessible, yep. Pemble's going into Kokiri. Probably to go do, shield and, Deku, get his slingshot. And we've got Ara going child? Where are you going, Ara? Oh, you know what this means is that Afterlife is going to have opponents.
Yep.
Because why not? Why not? So not necessary all dungeons, but all dungeons.
It's free compared to, I don't know, Shadow and Forest being on stones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Alfalfa and Millie. Zora's Domain there. We've got a Bottom of the Well by Kari. Interesting. Love it. Going to be bait. I mean, doing Vivalgia might be bait too, Milkweed.
We already have one check that's hinted in Bottom of the Well.
I mean, right now, Pembles is looking really good having that magic over everybody else. Oh, we got a prediction coming up, everybody. What's our prediction?
There's one.
Bottom of the well, required or bait? Go ahead and use your channel points to make your prediction if it's bait or required, as we are going... to
And
go
yeah,
bait.
Era's heading off the Jushu bowling now.
Oh, that's going to feel good for Ara.
There's a lot of health and money, at least, but nothing to help with progression.
Not yet. Lots of checks. Good. I mean, I can't knock Kari for this because there is a lot of check density in here.
Yeah. Even more so with that Zelda's Lullaby handy.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's full clearable. Pemble's doing his Deku Tree. He's going to find his hook shot, get a fire medallion, and feel good. We've got Afterlife going to Adult Lake. Probably to set up Pierre.
And you could do a few of the grottos there, too.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And absolutely, Milia, that's exactly what I'm saying. And I think after this, she'll probably do the Water Temple. Still foolish. She'll probably do the Composer's Grave afterwards.
Yeah, the adult save warp was in Kokiri Forest outside of Lost Woods.
Mm-hmm. Does Afterlife know he's going to get the horse? Yes, I'm 90% sure that he has that hint. Forest Temple. See, at this point, I like Forest Temple because of the fact that the linearity of it allows you just to kind of think through all the checks, think through what you all have, and allow you to give that second to kind of just piece your mind together, you know?
Yeah, and there's the fourth copy of the Colossus Way of the Hero on Afterlife side.
Oof.
They certainly want us to go to the desert.
And Afterlife can do just that. Lucky duck. And still so far nothing in well.
Another bomb bag at
That actually feels good. More bombs? Never knock that.
That's technically a bomb locked.
Yes, yes it is. Not technically, it is.
And there's a scale in the bottom of the well.
Okay, so
A bit easier
It's not.
access to
It's not.
domain.
Yeah, it's not barren, but
still kind of baity. Unless there's a second scale, you need the second scale for lab diving for maybe irons.
That
Yeah,
would be
Kit Kat, we've all been saying rushing ice is a good idea, but our runners just aren't listening. As we have Ara doing her domain checks. There's still one more check in bottom of the well, and that's Steve. Oh, no Steve.
no Steve today.
But Steve. Steve is still of it, unless she counted keys. I didn't see the key count. Okay, Steve's a key, so bottom of the well was bait then. Oh, maybe not, yeah. Because of that scale. Dang it.
Pretty
Darn
healthy
scale.
seed at least.
Well, even if we get irons, I mean, technically the logic is you need gold scale for the lab dive. Irons, I believe, do not clear that logic.
That is correct.
Thank you for confirming that for me. Yay, smart.
Ori's going to be picking up Bolero. While Ara picks up the bow and power boron bracelet.
Mm-hmm. I could see Ara going adult after picking up all of this because of the fact that she does have Bolero. She does know that Minuet is Bolero checked, and well, she does have Hookshot. So going adult and then going Forest Temple, completely in logic for her. As Pembles is going to do his Goma fight now.
Like the only thing left for her logic trail would be hovers.
Well, I mean, she could go into Fire Temple and a bunch of overworld checks. By the way, we're going to get the Composer Grave chest here for our first time of looking at it. I don't think it's technically skipping Jabu Alfalfa. I mean, there's no boomerang. Oh, dipping. I thought that said skipping. My apologies. Yeah, with grabbing the fish, I would think so. And nothing in Composer's Grave. Except for Bolero. She's playing Bolero. Was there something on the top of it?
I could not make out what that is. Looks like another slingshot.
I would concur with that. Yeah, too bad we don't have furores, otherwise the Jabu dip would be absolutely amazing. But even without the furores, I think it's not a bad call. Oh, right, the spawn is actually really nice. You're right. As we just saw Kari do it. Reminder, Frogs 2 is dead. Are we getting our first mask buy? At an hour and 17 minutes in?
Yup.
Yeah, I don't know if Afterlife's seen the skull mask in or not.
And Afterlife going for his magic. Ours already at 17 skull tokens, oh my word. Wasteland Foolish, yep, we saw that a little bit earlier. Yep, and there he goes for his Bomb Shoe Bowling. Ice Arrows! Bongo Bongo is in logic.
Yep.
And that is 2 of our meme percent, as well as we have seen Winter Heart Piece. Very nice Bomb Shoe Bowling by Afterlife there. My gosh. Yeah, Ara's going to go adult now, I would assume. Kari looking to go adult, probably to go and do forest. Oh, frogs in the rain? I think this is the first time we've seen this check as well. I think. Afterlife doing chess minigame. Pembo's clearing out Lost Woods.
Long shot,
Oh.
long shot.
Oh no!
And
Oh my word!
he is looking a lot like bait right now.
Oh,
Oh no!
nice job.
Ara!
There's-
Well, we can get to that double way of the Hero Colossus now.
Oh my gosh, Ara is looking so good right now.
Agreed.
And that's why when it pays off to be thorough in your checks, like... Oh my word. Well, I think we've seen Kari and Pembo's both run past Progs 1, I believe. I think Pembo's did another go through the river. I think. Meanwhile, Afterlife still hasn't... Oh, now I would assume he's going river. Go river. Go river. Nope. Afterlife, no! Afterlife!
Your bottle and your long shot.
Oh my gosh, Afterlife.
Well, at least he's going to be getting his bow and his bracelet.
Yes, but the problem is I think after he gets the bow and bracelet, he's going to... Well, I guess he has to... There is no easy way to get to the Temple of Time except for going down the river. So there's that, I guess, but...
Yep. He might forget that though. It does happen.
Oh, that's going to feel so bad as well, because as soon as he goes towards the castle, after doing the river, assumingly, he's going to get Eponas.
Yes.
Oh, that's a way to do the Zora domain lore check. Never thought about doing it that way. Ara clearing out the Hyrule Field. Oh, by the way, I just thought about this. Afterlife is I think is the only person who has seen that it's double Colossus. Just looking at their trackers. Yeah, I think Afterlife is the only person who has seen it. No, I think this is Ara's first dip to Lake Hylia, because I think Desert Colossus was Lake Hylia and Gerudo Valley, weren't they? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Pembles, Kari, and Ara have all only seen 2 of the hints.
And we're gonna get our first look at Forest Temple from Kari.
Yay, Forest. Once again, I like forest. Helps you clear your mind, think through things, put your plan together of what you're going to do. Oh, Kari still hasn't gotten magic yet, too. Or long shot.
Life looks like he's going back out into river, so should be a good. Hopefully, he gets to
Well, he
frogs
doesn't
one.
really have any other way to go right now. He doesn't have scale, so... Come
So
on, Scrubs
the
Father.
three songs that are missing are Serenade, Requiem, and Prelude, and the three song checks are Colossus, Ice, and Burning Cack.
Yep.
Because Nocturne's hinted on Prelude.
Now, here's the fun one, is that Requiem could still be really trolly with being on Burning Cack, and you still need Child Spirit Temple.
Still Life's getting his long shot now.
Yeah, he's sitting there laughing. I think that's a feels bad moment.
Yeah.
There's those flicks.
Yup. Did he didn't he's not getting Rudo's letter.
Maybe. Oh. It looks like he's not getting it.
Afterlife? Uh, uh, uh,
Not like this.
oh, Dancing Dad?
Just gave us some love today.
Oh, darn. And we're going to get Spinning Pot and probably Hot Rod Goron. Meanwhile, Forest Temple being Forest Temple. We got a bottom of the well play by Afterlife, I'm assuming.
No, by Kari.
Hmm?
By Kari, because that's where the Gale is at.
Yep. But Afterlife, oh no, he's just doing his graveyard checks.
To be getting a slingshot.
Yep. Ara going adult. Pemble's buying some bombs. Yep, there's the bottom well play by Afterlife now. Maybe? Yep. Yep.
Maybe he just wanted to have a bit of a conversation with the windmill guy.
Well, I mean, he seems like a great conversationalist.
True. And a talented musician. Oh, there's double D's.
Titties! Yeah, it looks like Ara's going... Ara, what? Wait. Huh?
Looks like she's going to Tech-Type Grotto.
Yeah, I was just curious with her shooting the Poe there. Kari setting up for the skip, and very nicely done. And Tech-Type...
That's another bow, I think.
That is another bow, yes.
Damn.
That really feels bad.
So we don't know if that's... We can't access that bow, so that could still be bow locked depending on iron boots and gold scale location.
I just saw Kari spin there and just remembered she doesn't have magic yet.
There's the
There's
iron.
irons. Okay. Okay. Forest, you're giving us delight. That's Water Temple, by the way, with irons and Longshot, but
It's
Kari
foolish.
doesn't have Longshot. No, but you could still complete it.
True. Very true. That means that they could just get it out of the way once they find the big key.
Mm-hmm. And here we go towards GTG. Does that make scale worthless now? No, there's still lab dive. Lab dive could still be something which requires logic gold scale.
There's the big key.
Yep, but it's forest, so you still have to do everything. All right, is Pembles getting his long shot now? Pembles? Yes, good job, Pembles.
This is going to be skull number 20 for Ara.
Oh my word. Ara really prioritizing those skulls this seed. We're going to go see Steve, which I would have left this check for last because, of course, Dead Hand is dead. And he gets...
Steve
Oh,
is rich.
he reset. There we go. So it was an item, it wasn't a key. So Kari could potentially be going back bottom of the well for an item. I mean, obviously that's potentially, that's not a given. Okay, it looks like... So we've got GTG full access now by Ara, who's, I would assume, is going in. We got Pembles going to do his Zora's Domain checks, which will have, here you go, here's Forest Temple, bottom of the well, just about to be completed by Afterlife, and Kari, Forest Temple.
Yep, just going through the motions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Incoherent, you're correct in that. Good old coffin key, messing up our count.
Wow.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
silvers?
Strength 2. That's awesome.
That's full GTG clear.
Yep.
Because I think she even... Yeah, she has Song of Time as well. And... Oh no, not Iron, so she couldn't do Toilet, but... Wow.
Nothing's in the toilet.
You say that. But have you
Of
seen
course.
this seed?
That is true.
Alright, we're going to head on out to Desert Colossus as well, bottom of the well, finished by Afterlife. Somewhat bait. Oh,
Oh no!
Ara went too far.
Scrub's Butler. This seed is not 0% BS.
It's good. Yeah. There we go. 59. I take 59.
Maybe a little on the higher side, but yeah.
Once again, it's not like it's, an empty seed where it's like you don't know, you don't have anything and you're basically trying to find one item to start going.
True.
If the Colossus Way of the Hero is a gold scale, then that means, of course, Lab Dive is required for something. 16 tokens on Afterlife. Lensless desert. Looks good. Oh, sorry, I jinxed it. I'm sorry, Ara. You can blame that on me.
So that's strength 2 in Fortress is not strength locked. We'll have to keep that in mind with the domain way of the hero.
Oh, that's true. Yes. Well, I mean, we know it's either bow or strength for Domain Way of the Hero. Afterlife turning in his Keaton mask. Alright, this time, Ara, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. You do you through the desert. I'm not saying a thing. And Pembles has his... Yep, Pembles is loving the fact that he got his bow. His face was sheer shock and happiness, it looked like. He's got his Forest Temple starter kit. And Afterlife is... Where are you going, Afterlife? Looks like maybe back adults. Alright, Desert Colossus, what do you have for us?
What's on the ferry?
And like I said, I kept my mouth shut and Ara got through the desert, you know? It's a scale. Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
That means.
There's still 2 more checks. There's still 2 more checks.
Yep.
Afterlife getting his opponent on. And just missing it there. Oh my word. So this means if there's nothing else on the other 2 checks, this means that gold scale is required. There's Requiem. We kind of figured that one.
So yeah, with gold scale available, I don't think the bow and domain can be way of the hero now.
Well, let's see what's on the arch. Gruta Valley, it has a blue rupee. We already knew that
Thanks,
one.
game. I could not see it.
I didn't even... Yeah, nope. A little bit surprised Ara's not checking that. But, I mean, she doesn't know that it's double way of the hero. Pembles is in Jabu. Thank you. Yeah. Are we going to get a vanilla bow?
I mean, rank.
Or, yeah, Rang. Thank you. I mean, Rang, bow, same thing, right? You just tie a string on the ends of the boomerang and it's a bow.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Forest is just about completed. I would say after this, Kari would go Shadow, but no magic yet. Afterlife is following Kari and going Forest now, so we're going to have 2 Forest temples, and a Jabu, and a Spirit temple. Exciting.
At least we know what he's going to be getting.
Yes. Millie checked. It looks like a heart piece on the arch. So Scale and Requiem are Way of the Heroes. So that means Gold Scale. Well, we don't know Lab Dive yet. We'll hold off. I don't know if we'll see Lab Dive. Well, no, we would have to because it's not even a tunic.
Yeah, like it'd have to be Lab Dive. It can't be Tug Tiger because the other bow's available.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd certainly have to be lap dive.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, there is a key in the first 2 checks of Spirit, so Child not required. Yet. At least not for keys.
There's the light arrows in Jabu.
Oh my gosh. Congrats on that, Pembles.
Not the worst thing for the other owners to miss out on. They'll be getting that once they get the boomerang.
Well, that's if they're going like glow mode when they hit Jabu. Because I've seen some runners just skip that boomerang check if they're just trying to get through the dungeons to get to Ganon.
That is true, yeah.
Because that would suck of, okay, you get up to Uncle Ganondorf and you get there and he says, you have to go back to Jabu.
See what PG has.
Alright, Kari. Reminder, Haunted Wasteland is still foolish. There's Greg. We have Greg. So we're at 3 out of 5 mean percent, I think.
Yep. Still looking for Neighbor's Love and the Stone of Agony.
Paperweight and the condom. Because you must suit her safely. Phantom Ganon? Nothing. So, okay, Forest Temple, you had Iron Boots. Thank you. Now you gave us a medallion, and we can dip... No, we can't dip Shadow. We don't have hovers.
Well, we can dip. It's just we can't clear it.
Mm-hmm. Greg is Spirit Way the hero. Yes, Milkweed, you've got it. I'm so happy that we have help with the logic on that front. And Kari going Fire now. Oh, she doesn't have long shot, so she doesn't know that you don't need Epona. Oh.
Oof.
Meanwhile, Ara just blasting through Spirit Temple here. Not finding anything that is technically Way of the Hero, even though Greg.
Maybe it's on child side.
It very well could be. It very well could be. Pemble's looking like he's going adult now. That like showing some love.
Too much love, if you ask me.
Depends on the kind of love that you're looking for. With Way of the Hero required, yeah, either a key or for spirit key logic or an actual item. I don't think it's key logic. They found a key in one of the first two checks. However, spirit key logic, it doesn't exist. There's the big key. Okay, Pemble's going to do his, get his bigger bomb bag. Oof. That hit. But she recovers her hearts quickly. And there's Afterlife's irons.
Alright, I will BRB.
Absolutely. And still nothing Way of the Hero-ish in Spirit. It's going to be on Troll Rova. We all know this. Alright, so Pemble's just got his bombs. Looks like adult now. Yep.
Oh, he just ran out of magic. I mean. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a little bit too bad, but hopefully it's just a key. Oh, where are you going?
It looks like a forest play, I think.
I think so. Could have done the intended strat. Yeah, I agree, incoherent. Yep, we got our third forest play now. I have a feeling that Pembles will be following right close behind. as Afterlife is moving quite quickly and thoroughly through forests. Kari going up Fire Temple. Oh no, Pembles is going Adult Goron City. Alright, what trick are you going to do for us, Kari? Okay, we got a bomb drop. Oh, she almost jumped off there. But very nice. Dreads, I think we're fairly sure it is a Pizza Hut. But it is definitely Requiem. Free the Gorons. Yes, free the Gorons. Although they can't be too uncomfortable in here. I mean, like, this volcano is, like, literally right behind where they live. Right? Am I wrong in this?
There's plenty of rocks too.
Yeah, exactly. Melqui, you can go ahead and decide that. I'm sure one of our other runners will definitely reconfirm on what we saw on the arch at some point here. As we've got double fire and double forest. I think Pemble is just being a little bit thorough, just making sure that there isn't nothing in fire. Kari actually going into deep fire even though she got the boss key. Oh no. Kari, what you doing? Okay, you are going Volvagia.
She's off to slay a dragon.
I mean, Millie, you can make that argument for almost any of the chests up in deep fire. I mean, if you go that far, you know, it's kind of like, do you then go also and check the next chest because you've gone that far? Where do you draw the line with deep fire? For me, I'm on the page of most runners, and I get that boss key. I go to the boss. I get out. I don't like fire. Do I have Pierre? There's the line. Okay, so what is going to be our next item here? We already know that forest, there's only irons. Volvagia doesn't have anything for us. And we haven't been to deep fire. For the most part, it looks like items are going to be caught up with everybody here in a little bit, except for an item here or there with some people. But what is going to be our next item that we see? Rang is definitely one of those items that could be interesting. I'd love to see hover boots because, I mean, Spirit Shadow Temple is clearable otherwise. Oh, Afterlife, that was weird. Weird bug. Alright, we're going to see Phantom Ganon number 2 coming up here. Oh, she just missed that hit. Poor Kari. Okay. Oh,
Cheeky little dragon.
this dragon is really not playing nice with Kari right now. Well, Milkweed, I mean, it's not even just smacking in the face, it's getting smacked in the face with a hammer. I mean, I've been smacked in the face before, but I mean, never by a hammer. There we go. Get that hit. Oh, it was that last hit that she needed too. No, it hasn't been resolved yet, Sonic. We need to find out what is needed, like what's in the lab dive. As soon as we find out what's in the lab dive, it will be resolved. Kit Kat, I mean, we've been telling them to rush ice since the beginning. They're not listening to us. I wouldn't listen to us either. That's a great meme. I like that one.
Best looking ice cube.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the problem is that the item that was found in the well, it could be bait and it could not be bait. That's the problem. It's one of those items that's not required, but is definitely really good. It's a quality of life item, I guess you could call it. Afterlife, where are you going after finishing that forest? You have magic, you have dins, you're missing hovers. Where are you going? Cerny, I would ask that you just keep the chat spoiler free for this stream then. Thank you. Alright. We got an Epona play. I mean, Afterlife, you could check pose.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that.
That's completely fine. You didn't really miss too much. I think we've got a pose play by Afterlife if they'll spawn. There it is. There we go. Kari looks to be going child maybe for Eponas that she doesn't technically need. Pemble's slowly finishing up Fire Temple as well.
You find anything in
And
Spirit Temple?
nothing Way of the Hero in Spirit Temple, except for Greg. Greg is always Way of the Hero. And we've got Pembles going through Fire, checking map chest as well. There's Nocturne. Oh, so Volvagia is actually required because of keys. I didn't realize that with map chest. And I just missed what was on pose there. Oh, it was Boomerang. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
It's
Damn.
Sadie.
Afterlife hasn't gotten CL or Rudo's letter, sorry. Logical
Sure like
80.
seeing the second bow.
Oh my gosh. Afterlife.
Kari's going to be getting her magic soon.
Yep. Right about now. I mean, at this point, has Afterlife even seen it?
Hey everybody, real quick, want to just say it's a little bit past happy 2 hours.
Oh,
As well as thank you for watching us here on All Dungeon Central. The ultimate place to get your All Dungeon seeds.
Doodle, you're just giving them practice, that's all.
Exactly. Yep, All Dungeon Central. That's what this is. If you like what we do here on All Dungeon Central, please give us a follow. If you really like what we do here, give us a sub. And we have plenty more qualifiers that we're going to have. And we'll get to our schedule at the end of this. Yeah, thank you all for continuing to watch. Let's see where this goes.
Absolutely. And while we're at it, the Scrubs Butler just did all the lovely shoutouts. Huge shout out to my co-commentators here, VXR and Lee Harold. Thank you so much for joining me today. And then a huge shout out to our trackers who are tracking this mess of items and everything else going on. We've got Millimoon, Melqui, Dreads and Cats, and Felixoid. And once again, this beautiful seed is brought to you by Doodlebits. Oh, and thank you, Melqui, and huge shout out to our lovely runners today. Afterlife in the top left, Ara Maski in the top right, Karyokami in the bottom left, and Pembles in the bottom right. Be sure to give them follows as well, as they're doing an amazing job today. And there's all their links. You can go check out their facial expressions, but if you want our lovely commentary, be sure to make sure you stay on this channel. Alright, Afterlife about to get his strength 2 here in a little bit. Does he jump into GTG? Thoughts?
There is that possibility.
Well, I mean, Cerny, at this point, Kari doesn't think she needs to go back to River. Yeah,
Like
Afterlife.
HBA first.
Sorry?
That looks like HBA first.
Absolutely. I mean, you got Epona's, you gotta double check to make sure that... Yeah. Oh, Sir Nyquil. Ah, I see it now. Sorry, when it's long names like that, it's hard to figure out where you want your name to start and end. But as I was going to say, like, at this point, Kari doesn't think she needs to go back to River. She has everything for what she believes is all dungeons, which it is, but she didn't take a look at that check. 50 more points there, Afterlife. Let's go. You got this. There you go. Nice shot. Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern. Meanwhile, we've got Pembles joining up into the Forest Temple. He finished fire, so he has done his required all dungeon set. We're doing the world tour. Here we go into GTG. That's okay, Millie. Epona was still required. Roar's win in lobby. Oh, there's the butter knife. Boomerang was on Big Pose Incoherent.
Hey, it's your Deku Tree starter kit.
Scrubs Butler, we're still not sure if it's the arch. We're 90%. We have the word of Millie saying that it was just a heart piece. We're hoping that it was just a heart piece and it is scale, but we don't know yet.
So we have, I think we're just missing Hover Boots and Mirror Shield for no mode.
Hover Boots, Mirror Shield. Yes. Oh my gosh.
With an unresolved Spirit Moth and not knowing what's on Lab Dive right now.
There's some more Deku Nuts. Yeah, but I mean, nobody has a gold scale yet, so nobody knows. I think the closest person to a gold scale is Afterlife. Because in order to get the gold scale, Ara would have to go to bottom of the well, and Kari would have to go to Desert Colossus.
It looks like Kari's doing more of a Rush Ice play now.
Is it Rush Ice now, though? 2 hours in?
Certainly not.
I mean, eventually Incoherent, they will go water. Eventually. When that will be, we have no idea. But eventually. So nothing in Zora's Fountain, it looks like. To our knowledge, Millie, absolutely, it is only prelude or serenade. To Kari's knowledge, it could be requiem, serenade, or prelude. That's true. I mean, we don't know what King Zora has. Dreads, that is true. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. She hasn't been to Lake Hylia or to Gerudo Valley. So she would have no way of knowing that it's Double Way of the Hero. Alright, Ara, where are you going next? You just got your Nocturne. But she has one, correct. But there's 3 checks in Desert Colossus, so... the Lake room. It's a great room. Meanwhile, Pemble's just, you know, making his way through forest.
Nara's going to be getting her boomerang then.
Don't you need a Pona for the big pose?
No, you can get a big po to spawn on foot, although it's only a 40% chance, so it's not in logic.
Oh, I see. Well, it was enough, so... Ara gets that boomerang, and it's looking really good. Meanwhile, GTG showing us nothing?
We already got 8 small keys.
Yeah, means that the maze is loaded.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the Keese is toying with Afterlife. We have one open way of the hero, technically, I think.
Well, we don't. The
No,
scale. Yeah,
Yeah.
because the scale isn't resolved.
Scale isn't resolved, but I don't... To my knowledge, I don't think it's a necessary if Bow is... Because couldn't it be Tech-Type Grotto for the first Bow? I'm just trying to think.
No, the bow and domain is available.
Oh, we got a toilet play. Ooh, that it is actually an item, so yeah, no, I can agree with this. And it looks like Ara might be our first person to actually check Lab Dive. Oh, that fire.
At least he's got all the rupees.
Yeah.
Let's see what adult fishing has. Probably nothing.
I think it was already checked by
Right.
Afterlife. Because he went here when he set up Pierre the second time.
Yeah.
The only check that he couldn't do in Adult Hyrule, of course, is was the lab dive because he didn't have 2 scales or iron boots. And no, don't go water. Alright, lab dive first.
It
Yes.
looks like that's where she's going.
Okay. It looked like for a second there she was going the other direction towards the entrance of Water Temple.
I'm gonna check the lab roof first. Hopefully she knows the trick to do lab dive without the scales.
Mm-hmm. And Afterlife, knowing that he has all 9 keys, is going this way through the maze. I don't think I've ever seen that. Grabs the piece of heart. Milkweed, it might just be check density, because he's still missing Rudo's letter, as well as Mirror Shield and Hover, so he's missing 3 items. So that's the only reason I can think of it.
There's the fire arrows.
Yep. For the check that we know is not a way of the hero. Or foolish, sorry. Oh no. Oh no.
Straight 3 way of the hero.
Oh no. So
Oh my goodness.
we still don't know if gold scale required.
We can't get to light trial right now. Because this is for, well, this is going to be medallion number 3 for our,
But there is the Yeet Rock outside of the castle.
yeah.
You could go back.
Oh yeah,
Child.
Jaboy. I forgot Jabu.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's 4.
GTG, of course, we know. Baron.
Oh, we got
Oh,
fire
no,
arrows,
no,
not
not Baron,
technically
Foolish.
Baron.
Doodle, what is this seed?
The seed is precious, and you should enjoy it.
I'm certainly enjoying it.
Oh, my word. Well, just tell me at the very least that you put the boss key right here, like, just for a nice quick water in and out sort of thing.
Oh, you know it's going to be on Dark Link.
No, as usual, it will always be on the last check you check in water.
Ah, right. River chest.
Because that's just how it works.
It will be on River chest.
Or it's just there.
Or not. Easy water temple.
I mean, that's gotta feel really good. That's gotta feel really good. So, going into the desert with Afterlife, he's going to get the gold scale. Kari doing the Epona thing because she does not have long shot. Pemble's making his way through Forest Temple. And we've got literally Morpha. So after Morpha with Aura Scream, do you go Child and just finish Child side checks? Just finish it? Be done with it?
Yeah, do Jabu and then check OGC and Mike Trial.
I was going to say do Child Spirit as well. Like, just completely finish up. There's the gold scale.
Yeah, definitely want to do that too.
Okay, and Afterlife now going into Spirit Well now. Heck to bottom of the well. Oh, Kari. Looked like she had the setup. Oh,
At least we don't have to grab that key.
so did we get a confirm what's on top of the arch with Afterlife?
It was hard to see. It kind of looked like a heart piece or a heart container to me.
Oh, this Gerudo is not playing nice with Kari. There we go. Nicely done. There you go. All right, Anna, or Ara, sorry. Don't know why I said Anna, but where are you going now? Words is so hard, Millie. You have no idea.
Looks like Shadow Temple. A quick dip, I think.
I think it's actually to go to the castle. Yeah, it's just the
I see.
better.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's just the better way to get there.
Yeah, no prelude, and you can get this along the way too.
Oh, I didn't realize she didn't do this yet. Meg trolling Pembles a little bit here. Hmm. Yeah, so just going to the castle now from...
So yeet the rock first.
I
figured.
would think so. Although that would set your time tonight. I don't know how much that would mess with things as child.
I mean, you have Sun Song, so you can easily correct any time of day issues.
That's very true. That's very true. And we've got Kari dipping into GTG as well. We already know that all she'll find are some lovely fire arrows. How far did Kari actually go into Spirit Temple? It was just to the hands, correct? And not doing the Yeet Rock on Ara screen, going straight to Child. Skip Sunblock and Boss Key Chest out of the things you can do. Okay. Right, that was Ara. You're right, you're right. Ara is going straight to Job. Which, I mean, as we talked about, is the better play to go. I mean, I think that is correct, because you get the medallion for Jabu, and then when you get back, then you go to Ganon's castle and do the Yeet Rock and Light Trial. And then we finally find out scale was required. For what? We still don't know. Yeah, Millie, you're right in that. Absolutely. Looks like we've got a... Oh, right, Jabba. I was thinking of... I was watching somebody else's screen for a second there on Ara's screen. Yep, no. Goldfish. Alright, Sunblock Room, what do you have for us? I'm gonna feel so bad for Ara if this is an actual item. Oh no!
The mirror shield.
Oh.
Oh
If it
my
was
god.
hovers, it would feel a little bit better, but... Oh.
It's just. Oh.
That feels so bad.
That was when she ran out of magic too.
Mm-hmm. I would imagine she would incoherent.
At least she can get her light arrows.
Yes, well, if she checks Boomerang Chest.
Right.
Once again, she's playing to the way of the heroes and going, I've got Boomerang, I've got everything I need. It's that question of, do you actually check it? Yes, damn the magic. It was so... that it just... Like I said, it just feels so bad. She'll get hovers from strength 3. Yeah, exactly, Millie. But I mean, I have a feeling before she goes back adult, she will check Child Spirit just to make sure that there's nothing on that side. And that's just it, Incoherent. I mean, to us, the viewers and everybody else, we're in full no mode of everything but where exactly hovers are. We know that hovers are most likely outside of either in Ganon's castle or outside of Ganon's castle, blocked by strength 3. Where exactly that is, we don't know. But, I mean, I don't foresee Ara skipping it because Ara has been extremely thorough in her checks this entire run. So, I mean, yeah. Looks like we've got an ice play now from Pembles after finishing Forest Temple. So he will be getting his prelude from that. Yeah, like I said, Incoherent, she's been extremely thorough with all of her checks. I think that's one of the reasons why she is doing as well as she is in this run. All right, what's in the water?
I think we saw this already from someone. It was a Po bottle.
Oh, was it a Po bottle? I mean, I think I would still grab it because, I mean, it's a Po. You don't know what's on Po's?
Well, it's a regular Po. It's not a big Po.
Oh, never mind. Chuck it in the water. All right, Kari finishes her GTG. Going to get her strength 2. Oh, she didn't get it when she went in the first time. More bomb chews. Oh, we're going slingshot strats here with Ara. Now using Zelda strats. Or Zelda. What's her name again? Help me out here, please. Rudo. Thank you, Millie. I don't know why I couldn't remember Rudo's name, but I... And there's the light arrows. I think she just went into no mode herself. I think she knows.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing that might save her is that she hasn't found anything in Spirit that could be Way of the Hero.
No, but she knows that Spirit is Way the Hero.
Yeah, which will send her back to realize, oh wait, I still need to get something. The mirror shield's just in here somewhere.
Exactly. She doesn't know what it is, but she knows it's something, and I have a feeling that she knows. She believes that Strength 3 is also Way the Hero because of the fact that, well, she's getting her 4th medallion. Ooh. Afterlife getting swatted away by the living armor. Piece of heart for Kari for doing the horseback archery. And Pembles start slowly making the way through Ice Cavern as it is a slow mini dungeon, unfortunately. Yes. And Troll Rova playing very nicely for Afterlife today. So far. Well, Sir Nyquil, we either check Light Trial immediately or outside Ganon's castle. That's where I would start immediately after getting Strength 3. Oof.
Ouch.
Just missing it with the shield. Reset up, come on. You got this? There you go.
Nice.
Oh, and missing. Troll Rova. I need to stop jinxing all of these plays. Like, I say that it's going well, and then all of a sudden it turns around. And Kari doing her wastelands. I mean, that works, I guess.
She'll be able to get her Requiem.
And she'll also get her gold scale. Now the question is, does she consider going lab dive after her checks in spirit? Exactly, Milkweed. I have such bad case of commentator's curse. Like, I feel I just, need to be a quiet commentator. Question mark? I didn't know you could actually talk to the cracked walls. By the
There is
way,
a
I
great
also...
fairy behind it.
Sorry?
Well, there is a great fairy behind it.
That's true. So there's Kari's gold scale. Afterlife, finishing up Troll Rova. And what do we have on the arch? Confirmed as a heart piece. I actually saw that one. Millie, you were correct. I'll back you up. Aw, Aqua, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Scale Way of the Hero. Okay. So how do we justify that bottom of the well is bait or not then?
Logically, it's not.
Logically, it is. Because lab dive is logical for a gold scale.
What I mean is it's logically required.
Oh, I see.
So if
So
you're,
then,
you're following the logic, it's not bait.
yep. So then there you go. There's our bet. We can finally say for sure that bottom of the well, not bait, required. And Afterlife doing reverse wasteland?
At night.
Meanwhile, Kari dipping spirits. I don't understand these plays. Because Afterlife... Oh no, Afterlife is still missing 2 items. That's fair. Practically bait, but logically required. Oh, he's going to Lake Hylia. Okay, that makes sense. And Kari, you're missing 3 items. Okay, I can understand the spirit dip then. We are in no mode on stream. You're right. I have a feeling that Ara is also in knowing where to go. Hover boots are somewhere behind strength 3, correct. That is confirmed. Aw, there goes the shield. That's okay, she doesn't need it that much longer anyways. And there's strength 3 for Afterlife. And yeah, no, I like this play by him going straight water because, well, you need that 4th medallion. Question is, how does he do water? Oh, no, not the Zora tunic. You don't need it. Alright, Pembles, you finished Ice Cavern. Where are you to now? Oh, unfreeze King Zora. Melqui, I don't know. And it looks like he's going straight for the boss key, which is great. Kari is Big Pose? Looks like Big Pose? Big Pose. Because I think she still thinks that... Well, I mean, it is an all dungeon seat, but logically, not necessarily.
Or not?
Kari, it's right in front of you. It was right in front of you, Kari. Alright, Pembles, where are you to now? I don't think Kari has done any of the other Hyrule field checks. Ara is doing Child Spirit, which is awesome. Afterlife setting up for Morpha. I've... Pemble's buying a Zora tunic. So I think that's a water play. Going Prelude. Oh, getting his Nocturne. Okay. Magic locked magic. Feels good. Kari hasn't done any lake at all. In other words, she has no idea that Colossus is double way the hero, so she doesn't even know about the gold scale being required. All right, here you go. Ara now doing this room so that she can get her mirror shield and feel really bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Afterlife, you got that hint. I mean, yeah, no, she's sad about that one. Yeah, no, she was not happy about that. Which I wouldn't be either, to be fair. Yeah, exactly, incoherent. I mean, that was basically her way to finish Spirit Temple the first time she was there. She wouldn't have had to triple dip it. Afterlife, where are you going now? You just finished Water Temple. You have gold gauntlets. You don't have Rudo's letter, because you don't know about it.
Did Afterlife misidentify it?
I think that might be what it could have been.
Most likely.
I mean, at this point, I think you go Ganon's castle and Yeet Rock still with the gold gauntlets, right?
Yeah.
Pemble's doing Gerudo Valley as child, so he's going to be seeing the hints for Double Colossus Way the Hero. Kari is
This is going to be a big pose.
This is big pose. Yeah, the way that she's riding around. Yeah, this is big pose. Everyone else just did the long shot thing. Well, I mean, to be fair, Afterlife does have long shot. He just never checked the island. Meanwhile, Ara got to watch the gate go up and then go down. Pemble's just lost his chicken. And didn't quite make it. Reconfirms where all the medallions are for Afterlife and the boomerang for Kari. I don't think she feels good about that. We're going Yeet Rock first, it looks like. Kari's going Child, I'm assuming for Jabu. We got Child Lake Hyrule checks, it looks like, on Pembles. And Yeet. That.
Yeet!
Rock. Oh, that's a good meme. That's a good meme.
Even the rock is smiling.
It wants to be yeeted.
Of course.
Oh, just a recovery heart. Yep, in Zora's River for Kari, so that's a Jabu play.
She's skipping the long shots.
Yes she is. She needs to do Frogs in the Rain. You've already done that, Ara. You've been here. Alright. Now, for Afterlife screen, do you go straight for light trial or do you actually do the rest?
You go straight light trial.
Okay.
Because you know Strength 3's way of the hero.
I don't know if she would be on tilt. I think she's just in a focus right now and just trying to get it done quickly and coherent.
There's furores.
That actually feels really good knowing. You can finish up Ganon's castle and then set it and finish up the rest. Because you're getting hovers in here.
Is it gonna be on that second chest and there's no key in here?
Oh no.
Or that
Why'd you put
last
that
one?
out into the universe? It is. It is. Oh no.
Time to scrounge up one key.
I blame that one on you. That wasn't my fault this time. Alright, which strat are you using? Bomb shot or extended long shot? Or bow? Oh, extended bow. You got this, Afterlife. Switch into the bomb shoes.
There's one.
More bomb chews. So this is where all the bomb chews were hiding. French vanilla chews. Oh, thankfully, Afterlife didn't need to go too far for that, key. Pembo's going back adult now.
There's
And,
those hovers.
play Nocturne right away. Let's go.
Oh, I think he wants to set furores in the tower. Wait, no, he doesn't have furores.
Yeah, he got furores.
Wait, no, he got it. It's just not on his tracker.
Oh no, he still doesn't have Rudos.
Yeah,
doesn't know
he
Rudos.
must have misidentified it then. Or just didn't see it.
Very nice Trorova so far in Ara's screen. Kari finishing up with
Rudos was
Insult.
in river and that's where they spawned.
It was on the island, the freestanding, yeah. Scrubs, quals, and misidentified freestanding items. Name a more iconic combination. That's fair. And I mean, because it's a bottle, it is it's so easy to misidentify because you don't know which bottle it is. You don't know what you're looking. No, don't always know what you're looking at.
Yeah, having that FW will definitely help him get back here when um, he decides to clear the rest of this.
Absolutely. I mean, all he needs is Jabu Jabu and Shadow. He's got everything for Shadow now. So there's nothing to really worry about using your furores as adult anymore. And then Jabu Jabu, well, Jabu Jabu's fairly straightforward. Oh, back to river. Yep. And there's the light arrows for Kari, being very thorough in Jabu Jabu, so good for her. Yep, and there goes Afterlife doing his setup for Furores in Ganon's castle. Ooh, missing the one Lizalfos. Alright, Ara. You need one more medallion. Do you remember your way of the heroes? Nocturne? Now, is that to dip Shadow, or is that to get to the castle quicker?
Get to the castle. You shouldn't go ice.
Well, if you go ice, I think Minuet is closer.
Well, I'm saying Prelude's in ice, and she didn't go there.
Right. I see what you're saying, yeah. Oh, Afterlife, you're setting it way up here. Checking Sculptula 20. Arrow refill. Feels good. And GTG for Pembles. Rogue. I don't think anybody is safe this season from Seeds their Rogue. Everybody's been getting all dungeons, so pick your poison, I guess. Exactly, Millie. Exactly. Oh, Ara's making the Ganon's castle play. And she's not doing the outside yeet rock. I mean, the worst part about this is that our last dungeon that we have is Shadow. for Ara's screen at least. For Afterlife, it's Jabu. Alright, Pembles, you're going to get your second strength here. Are you going to dip GTG? Oh, okay. Ara's pathing in Ganon's castle will help her a little bit more as she's going Shadow Trial first. So she'll get that key nice and early. So soon we're going to have double Spirit Temple, so that'll be fun. Fun in quotation marks, of course. Spirit Temple is just missing the mirror shield. That's all. Nice Pemble, nice 1500 on the dot. Dread or Afterlife still has quite a few checks that he can do. There's still Fire Temple. There's still Child Spirit checks. He could dip Jabu. Ice Cavern. And there's the hovers for Ara. Ara, you didn't get Furores.
She's not going. Oh yeah, she did not. So yeah, it's just gonna have to go right up to Shadow and come back. You have to climb all the way back up.
Well, I mean, you'd have to go at least to Temple of Time anyways to get the key, but
Right. But then can't go into like Forest Temple easily to FW back.
yeah, you have to do the long walk. Well, the hope is that at the very least, Afterlife goes up the river to find to go to Ice. Then he sees the island again and sees a bottle. In which case, now having two bottles, maybe he actually thinks about grabbing it. And we've got Child Spirit on Kari's screen. Question is how far in Child Spirit will she go? But as of right now, Ara is in go mode.
But why would Afterlife skip Ice looking for Ruto's letter? He knows it obviously can't be there.
Hmm. Well, he has 500 rupees. I mean, he could unthaw King Zora, at the least. Welcome in, Ryu, and thank you for the 12-month sub. Welcome to this interesting seed. Oh, there's Nehru's Love. Zoder safely.
Always Zooter safely.
We are just macing the paperweight now. Oh!
Speaking of
Oh my gosh. Really?
15% achieved.
That's good. That's good. I appreciate that. All things considered, Rogue, this one hasn't been, oh, just missing it. This one hasn't been that bad of a null dungeon seed. I think this one was mostly just follow your way of the heroes, more or less. And always fully clear your way of the heroes.
I think Ari's gonna be getting long shot here.
Oh. Frogs in the Rain? Does she remember? As the river trolls her a little bit. Yep, there's Longshot. Oh, she played a song for one of the frogs already. I think she might have thought or forgot that she did a different song. Because I think at the beginning of the run, she
played Sun's song.
Yeah, to get some money. So with that, does she know the way of the heroes now?
Is she trying to burn the frogs?
Oh my gosh. Hate
She
for
can-
the frogs.
She still has to get strength 3 from the Colossus roof.
Oh my word.
Very true.
Did I say Colossus roof? I meant Fortress roof.
You mean lab dive?
No,
Strength
she did.
three is
She
lab.
did. She did lab dive.
Oh. She didn't do... Oh, I see which one you're talking about she's missing. The Gerudo Fortress roof. Oh, no. And she might not go back for it because, well, she might think that only Strength 2 is required.
Yeah. Alright, I will be right back again.
Absolutely. By the way, just missing it, but happy 3 hours, everybody. Hope you're enjoying this festive seed. Kuiper! Welcome and thank you for the raiding party. The strength is not strength locked. That is correct. I don't think none of the strengths were strength locked. Nope. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed the seed, as we are very much enjoying the seed here as well. Alright, we're going down the river of love with Afterlife here. First one down, and number 2. Still needs one more small key for the boss. The first person to do all dungeons was Afterlife. Afterlife did it early, and then just as he finished Fire Temple, which was the last one of his Fire Boss key was... It was in the maze room.
It was the lower maze, I believe.
It was lower maze, yeah, the separate room, I think it was.
Yep.
Yep. Yay, I remembered something. No, there was nothing else in fire. Oh, bigger bomb
It's
bag.
the biggest bag.
By the way, Kari does have light arrows. I don't know if our tracker noted that. That's okay, Dreads. I just noted it now. I didn't see it until, you know. Kari not happy about seeing Greg. Why would you take your anger out on Greg? Light arrows were on Boomerang Chest in Jabu Jabu. And that's okay, Rogue. That's why we're here, is to help you out and to guide you through this magical adventure through Zooter, which has been so much fun. Oh, we're going with Pierre across the chasm? Canyon? What do you want to call it? Desert Way of the Hero for the scale. It was it was actually double Colossus Way of the Hero, Kuiper. It was scale and Requiem. Child Spirit, I think logically is required because of Sunblock Room and key logic and just spirit logic. Yeah.
Hey, I have returned.
Are you a dragoon? You understand that reference? Yay!
No, I don't.
Oh. It's StarCraft. when you bring in a Dragoon unit, they say I have returned.
Oh,
Nobody gets my references. Yeah, Ara actually, I think Ara got a little bit lucky with the fact that she got a big Poe by running around, so she never had to go get a Ponus. There were 4 Colossus hints. There was one in Lake Hylia up on the ledge. There was one in Gerudo Valley. Um, shoot, where were the other 2?
I have. Let's see.
Oh, Afterlife getting Burning Cack. Serenade.
Valley, one in Lake near the lab, one in DMC, and then one in the open arrow field.
There you go, Kuiper. That was it, Millie. I just don't have my notes out today. Which, don't ask me why. Yeah, that was just it. Ara's biggest feels bad moment was she was in Sunblock Room, and she used the Dins. I think she missed lighting any of the torches, which caused her to run out of magic. All right, Afterlife, you've checked everything in Kakariko. Where do you go? Go up the river for ice
River,
capping.
please.
So this entire seed, we've been trying to and begging Afterlife to go up the river. Bruto's is on the island in the middle of the river.
And the child spawn was dropping from the waterfall in Zora's River.
Mm-hmm. I can promise you that Afterlife will never skip river checks after this. We think he just misidentified it, Rogue. Because you look at it, you see a bottle, you don't immediately think of Rudo's letter. Alright, we've got Kari going through her spirit. She has her mirror shield. The question is, will she go back to GTG for the chest on the roof for golds? Meanwhile, Pemble's making his way through the desert now, asking the friendly ghost for some help.
I'm glad that this ghost doesn't spew fire at you like Dompe does.
Yeah, no kidding. Or any of the Poes.
Yeah.
Kind of strange that, everything else in this world tries to kill you, and yet this one is like, here, let me help you. And we're going Child Spirit. Casper. That's a great name for him.
Maybe Casper's just wearing desert attire. I mean, you don't want to get the sand in your eyes.
Well, exactly. Oh, that one Keese. He's so white, the sunburns must be awful. Oh, Boomerang, come on. There we go. Pendles, you're missing the fairy. Pendles, the fairy. Alright, Kari's going to go take her shot at Trollrova. Now, Kari I know has Prelude. Does she... Does she go, does she go back to GTG, or does she go Ganon's Castle after this? Okay, so Pembles is going straight into, Spirit. This is actually a good call. I like this. You have all the items for it. You've got this. Exactly, Millie. No criticization in this chat here. We just love our runners. Well, after running a seed for 3.5 hours, it's very easy to get caught up in it. Because I'm pretty sure that at this point, Afterlife thinks that he has seen all of River. Where are you? Okay.
Got a skull mask. So he seems like he's going to be doing... No.
He's clearing out the Lost Woods checks. Because he
Yeah.
now has Sarias. He can now do the shooting range. Yep, these are fair checks. Like I said, I think he might have just thought that he checked all of River, because, I mean, he went back and did, whatchamacallit for, Longshot. Oh, God. Oh, dreads. Terrible. Kari looks like she's indecisive about going Temple of Time, maybe just looking over her notes.
Oh, maybe she'll reverse back to Fortress.
That's what it looks like. Hey, Sea Falcon, how's it going? It's going well for us. We're loving this seed. This is a great seed. This is a fantastic seed. Oh, Lizalfos trolling Ara a little bit here. You know,
Oh,
Rose.
Afterlife's going river. Maybe this will be his chance.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's nothing else to do the way he's going because he can't go to... There's nothing in domain left for him. Will he
Hopefully
see
he
it?
sees it.
Oh, he sees it.
Nice.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
Yeah, and shaking his head, yeah. Feels bad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
What? Oh, you need the chicken to get up there.
And there is a way
Oh.
to get there without the chicken, but it's kind of precise.
I mean, at least he's child for this and in the river. I mean, it is in a good location for going through and doing it. Let's hope he looks at the ring chest while he's in there. Yeah, exactly, Sea Falcon. I think all things considered, like this seed has been very kind as far as a all dungeon seed goes. Oh, just missing. Oh, looks like Kari remembered her. She didn't check this chest.
And this will be effectively go mode for her. Once she goes to Ganon's Castle and gets the hover boots.
This will be no mode, definitely.
Yeah.
As long as she remembers that, or to follow the gold gauntlets. Which, no prelude? Kari? Oh, she's checking the like room.
Well, hopefully that strength 3 tells her that, you know, strengths weren't way of the hero just for spirit, just to spirit access or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just missing the one cycle for Ara. Oh. Not the time she wanted it. There you go. Oh, just one hit off. Oh. That feels bad. Yoshi, hey Yoshi, I think it's actually a good play. I think she came here because of check density. She had strength 2 and she wanted to finish up this room. Meanwhile, the like's not playing nice. There we go. And here's Big Boss Ganon.
I'm ready for a slice of bacon.
And that's just it, Millie, is that, like, when you have 2 strengths and you've already fully cleared most of GTG, it is one of those things that you want to go back and fully clear GTG for 4 free checks. There's the prelude. So this is definitely Ganon's castle. Yeah. Right. First phase down really well for Ara. Now let's go into phase 2. Looking good. That's 1, 2. Oh. 3. The piggy not playing nice. 4. Come on, get that last. Piggy. Oh,
And there we
Ganon.
go.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Ganon really trolling today. Alright, Kari going straight for Yeet Rock.
Fortunately, she's gonna have to double dip here.
Absolutely. And get your GGs in chat here for Ara, who has done very well today. And Pemble's returning back to Temple of Light. Or Temple of Time. Light, time, same place. Alright, now we'll see if Afterlife is going, and we'll be thorough to check his boomerang chest as well for those lights. Or if he's just going to go glow mode and wait for Uncle Ganondorf to tell him.
Era said she will not be joining for an interview.
That's fair. This seed, I can imagine, has taken a toll on each of our runners today. Pemble's grabbing his bolero. Oh, we're getting a bow extension here by Kari. Oh no. And it looks like Afterlife is being thorough, taking the time to take a look at the extra checks. So I can't imagine him skipping out on Boomerang Chest. That is very fair, Millie. I mean, once again, like, some people, get into glow mode and they basically go, we'll find out later. I just want to, set my furores and, deal with it when I have to deal with it. And some people are, well, I don't want to come back. there's his lights. He is in go mode.
And right after that, Kari has also hit go mode.
Ooh, she doesn't seem happy with that. She stayed on that screen for a little bit. So, yep. Go mode for Kari. She's got Shadow. Afterlife just needs to finish Jabu. And Pembles is just going back to the graveyard. Ooh.
Going into bottom of the well.
Well, he'll find his first scale. Oh no, his second scale, actually.
Yep.
Which means that he can go get his strength 3. Well, he could have gotten the strength 3 with the irons, but I think it'll let him know that he has both his scales, confirming scales as Way the Hero from Desert Colossus. Squid face. Very nice. Oh. Afterlife got a little bit too close to the edge there, it looks like. Oh, he still got it. Oh. I didn't see him. I thought he missed the second sponge. Very nice. And we're coming up to Baronade.
Pembles has gone into the well. He'll get the gold scale here. Hopefully that'll... I think he got strength 2 from Fortress?
Yep, he has strength 2 from Fortress. Because he was able to fully clear GTG. Oh, very nice Baronade so far. Oh, he got it in. Very nice.
Quite crisp and clean.
Exactly how you want Baronade to go. Especially that jellyfish part, like, you don't want to miss that part, because trying to get them off of Baronade again is ugh.
Yep.
And so now we get to play. One nice thing for Afterlife is he did get Serenade after he completed, Shadow Temple, so he can just play Serenade after he leaves, and, take the owl back to Hyrule Castle. Or save quit. Ara, welcome in with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, and GG to you. Hoping you're doing well and taking care of yourself after this monster of a seed.
Yeah, what did you think about the seed?
Oh, nicely done, Pembles. Very good. That was a big seed, the funny. It was a great seed. We really enjoyed it. And there's gold scale for Pembles. That's one of the things we noted. You did a really good job with getting that big Poe with just walking around instead of using Epona. I don't know if it's a luck thing or whatever with big Poes, as I understand they're rarer, but
Yeah, it's RNG. 40% chance of big post spawns on foot.
but we're happy that you got that luck, and you didn't have to do the Epona.
Yeah, Afterlife and Kari both got it with Epona. Pembles does have Epona, but he has not gotten it.
How skip the logic? Oh, Afterlife has the Furores. Setting everything up for Uncle Ganon. Yeah, we felt so bad when we saw you ran out of magic, and then that turned out to be the mirror shield. Yeah, we were hoping it wasn't anything you missed there, but when we saw it, I think it was on Afterlife screen because he did it right after you did. It was one of those moments of we just felt really bad. Good time to do the shoutouts here as Sonic did the shoutouts. So, huge shout out to our lovely runners that we got to watch today. One of them is joining us in chat here. So we had Ara, who is in chat with us. We had Afterlife, who is just doing his Ganondorf fight so spectacularly. We have Kari, who's doing her Go mode Shadow Temple, and we've got Pembles, who is doing his Child Spirit. We'll see if he goes in to find his Mirror Shield. We have our wonderful trackers who did an amazing job today. We have Millie Moon, Melquill, Dreads and Cats, and Felixoid. And then once again, we are joined here today for comms with BXR, Lee Harold, and myself, Ladris. And then this seed and restream is brought to you by Doodlebits. Yeah, there needs to be a command for our restreamer slash seed roller.
I thought we had a seed command here. Maybe I'm thinking Silver Gauntlets. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, you had a green potion too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aura. We just saw you run out of magic and we just, yeah. But you still played spectacularly. It was amazing to watch. It was fantastic to watch you play. So, good job. There isn't for good reason. Oh, so that they can go and hide? Nice shot, Pembles. Alright, we're getting ready to get our slabs of bacon here.
Well, I do like bacon.
That's fair, Sonic. Alright, get your GGs ready in chat for Afterlife, who is just this one last hit away from his time. And GG Afterlife. And it looks like Pimbles is continuing as Child Up Spirit, so I foresee him going in Sunblock Room here. Corey! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't actually... I just saw on Kari's stream that the boss key was super late, so I didn't even realize they were missing boss key. So you literally had the full clear Shadow Temple. The seed was trash. Yep. Have a good night, Ara. Sleep well. Afterlife, thank you for this raid.
You're welcome. And hi.
Oh, I didn't realize
Hey.
you were joining us. Welcome in. GG.
Thank you. Oh.
What a seed. What'd you think of it?
Going back and thinking about it, I'm really happy that I misidentified Rudos for a while.
That's what we thought it was just a misidentify, because we kept on, every time you went near the river, it was, go back, go back.
Yeah, misidentified it as a bottle first off, and and so I was gonna do some child cleanup because what was Colossus double waff?
It was.
For key logic because of the key on child side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So originally I went back child because I thought, all right, it's double Wath, and I got Requiem. So there's probably Rudos is probably on child side. Then I saw the key and I'm like, oh crap. But then I was just gonna do child cleanup. I'm like, let's have a second look at that bottle. And sure enough, there was go mode.
Yeah, how'd you feel when you had that second look?
I face palmed pretty hard.
Oh.
Uh,
Well, you
it
did
was
have a very good run. Like, you did amazing today, so thank you so much for the amazing run.
yeah. I felt like I was possessed that seed. It just not seeing Rudos probably actually helped me a lot. Because I just didn't follow it. I didn't fall for ice. I didn't. So I just kept following things, and so it probably saved me a lot in the end. But and then I was scared of bailing out of fire, but I knew I was out of logic, so anything in there was just gonna be.
Yeah, how was your feeling when you... Because it was technically an alt dungeon seed because Boomerang's on Big Po.
Yep.
How was that feeling when you found Longshot right after dealing Fire Temple?
Fire Temple. What? Then I went into domain, out of domain, and down. And I'm just like, I got my strength, I got my bow, and then I got my long shot, and I'm like, ah, okay. That just worked out in my favor.
Yeah. For a bit there, we thought it was just going to be opponents to get GTG access, but nope.
Yeah,
I
that's what
will
I was thinking at first too.
I
Yeah,
will
the
say
seed
you
the
were
seed
the
was
only... Oh, sorry. Go ahead,
the
Vito.
seed was screaming 80 early on, it seemed like, and it was right.
I mean, it was right, and I was really happy that I did it. But I'm really happy that I learned that fire temple block glitchless jump. So I didn't have because I didn't have strength going in there, which allowed me to finish it and get it. Otherwise, I don't know if I would have pushed it. So knowing that trick kind of saved my butt there.
Well, you were the only...
Oh,
so far from what we've seen on the restream, you were the only one of the runners to get all the way of the hero hints, knowing that Colossus was double way of the hero.
no.
Because you
What?
were the only one who did Gerudo Valley into Lake to find the other two hints.
Yeah. What's tripped Pembles and Kari up? Or was it just an execution or?
Kyrie forgot the strength on top of GTG.
Ouch.
But she went back and got it right after Spirit. She was about to push, I think she was just going to go do other checks beforehand.
Okay.
Pembles? I'm not too sure. I think he's just being very thorough and just making sure he gets all of his checks. Which is helping out in long term on this seed, but yeah.
True. Oh, that was fun. I felt really good about that seed. That
It was a great
just made me
opening seed.
happy. Yeah, it was really fun. I'm really happy with it. So I am gonna let you guys go to finish up your comms, though. I'm gonna take a break, grab some food, and but I'll be in chat and watching.
Absolutely. Go take care of
Alright.
yourself. Go refresh up, and well, we'll see you in chat.
See you in a bit.
Alright, GG's.
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 Kari's gonna get her boss key right away here.
Mm-hmm. Which will feel nice because that means she can just furores and get out of here. Nobody wants to spend a lot of time in Water Temple.
Especially when it's foolish.
Exactly. Oh, these slugs not playing nice for Pembles. Yep, and there it is. And... oh, just misses the quick Morphous snipe. Nice setup, and nice kill.
Putting Morpha in the corner.
Nobody puts Morpha in the corner. Alright, and then it's probably going to be Prelude and up Ganon's castle. Is that the naughty corner? That is the very naughty corner, Sonic. And filling up that lake, and... Prelude. So we'll have Carrie going up the tower here quickly. Meanwhile, we'll see Pembles go and deal with Troll Rova. Oh. These living armors are just getting everybody today. They really don't play nice. Alright, let's see how Troll Rova is for Pembles today.
That's one.
Yep. I'm going to try not to commentator's curse this, because, you know, that's been the way of the night so far. Oh. Oh. I swear, this fight has to be, like, one of the worst in the game.
Yeah, speedrunners, for speedrunners, it's their worst nightmare. Well, among bosses.
Mm-hmm. I didn't realize speedrunners actually went through this. I thought generally they do like boss skips and things like that. Oh. Trollrova really being trolly tonight.
Oh god.
Oh, 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 oh.
Barely out of reach.
Oh, setting up. And oh, and she moves. Oh, got her!
Epic snipe.
I honestly didn't think that the ice one would go backwards there. Oh, and then the fire one. Oh, he got her!
And Ganondorf is down for Kari.
Very nice. So it's gotta feel a little bit bad when you're fighting Ganondorf and like you miss by that one hit, and then when he comes down the second time, you just get that hit just to complete it. Yeah, Tsukine, this was quite the seed that you we had today. All right. Ganon part 3 for the restream. Lots of bacon tonight. Happy 4 hours, everyone. Huh? No, just curious, on Kari's stream here, she's using she switched to the Goron Big Sword instead of using the hammer. Is this a different strat, or I've never seen this one before? Is somebody...
I mean, it's good if you don't have the hammer, although she does, but it really, I don't think is that much different. It's still 3 crouch stabs.
Okay, I see. And that's completely fair with the easier or comfort or whatever. I just never seen it. I didn't know if it was like a new strat that came out or something, or yeah.
I just think a hammer's better because it saves a pause.
I see. But very nice Ganon fight.
Time for some more delicious bacon.
Absolutely. Get your GGs in chat ready for Kari here, who's just about to finish up.
And GG.
GG. as Pembles makes his way through the first 2 checks of Shadow Temple. Unfortunately for us who know, it contained no items. Okay. Welcome in, Kari.
GG.
GG to you. I think your mic is muted.
No, I'm just talking very quietly. This is the last time I'm letting Doodle roll me a seed ever. I should have remembered this from last.
Well, it was a very entertaining seed to say the least. Good, very well job running it.
Yeah, a bit miffed I didn't beat Afterlife. That was the one I was aiming for, but oh well. At least I've got more swag with the bell strats. There's that way to look at it.
So one question for you. We saw right after you finished Spirit Temple, you started playing Prelude, and then decided GTG. What was going through what was your mindset right after that?
Because if it's not in Ganon's, it's back in GTG behind second strength. And people that know me know that I hate GTG with a pattern, so I was like, screw it, it's just those 3 checks. As soon as I'm in there, I can then get to Ganon's, and then if it's anywhere else, I can then easily... I think I had the rest of Fire or something else to do, so I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna do this. I already felt like I was a lost cause anyway. It's too early in the morning.
Well, so it was basically you were fighting with yourself of, do I really have to go back?
Yeah. I mean, I will admit, due to my tiredness, I did decide I didn't care, which is why I gave the stream a lovely demonstration of how annoyed I was with that long shot location. So
Yeah, we saw that. That was it gave us a small insight to you.
yeah, just let it all burn.
Well, yeah, that GTG, you fighting and actually going back to GTG, getting that strength 3 was the play.
Yeah, I will admit, as soon as I saw that small key as well in Gan's Castle, I was like, okay, well, there's a chest at the back of Light Trial. Might as well do that quick before I forget about it. Because I think I forgot several other checks throughout the seed.
You were quite thorough with your checks, and yeah, you did a really good job. We all enjoyed it very much.
Yeah, it's always good to reminisce about the old Group D days. I'm guessing a lot of people last location at Boomerang.
I think no. Afterlife actually got it right after he went back adult and had Epona. I think that was one of his first checks after he got Epona, and he got Epona fairly early because he decided to rush all dungeons.
I will admit, as soon as I saw that hammer, I was like, oh, okay. And then I saw the wallet and I was like, crap. This is going to be... That's going to be AD for freaking opponents, isn't it? That's why I went to Ice Caverns hoping that Requiem was there. and it didn't. But it paid off in the end. I got my magic, which I forgot was on. I forgot Bomb Tube Bowling exists,
Mm-hmm.
so that was fun. Yeah.
Well, I will tell
Where-
you, I roll the best seeds.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
you roll the most entertaining seeds to watch. Don't get me wrong. I will watch people do your seeds, Doodle. I will never touch them again.
Okay, well,
For a start, chickens was hinted. I rushed that. I love my chickens. And it wasn't Wolf. What the hell?
Yeah, we felt bad when you rushed chickens, and Afterlife actually went Sacred Forest Meadow right after you all finished it, and we saw it, and just we felt bad.
Why did Shield drop just after getting the hint? Just did a cry out of frustration.
all right. Well, any other final questions or thoughts that you have?
I don't.
All right.
It was a
Done
long
here.
seed. Can we stop having AD for the quals?
Nope. All right. So let's go ahead and thank you
How
all
many?
for joining All Dungeons Central. But anyways, so we're gonna try this. This is we're gonna see if this command works. BS%. All right. So Scrubs Butler says on average this seed was 29% bullshit based on all of the results of the bullshit meter. What do
That's
what do
accurate.
we think?
Wow.
29%.
I'd say that's accurate.
Maybe 59%.
All right, and let's give a shout out to all of our returning subs. We have Jason Arolani, we have Daredevin X, Dreads and Cats, Ryu Kane. Thank you so much for those resubs. Also want to give a shout out to all of those who rated us. Kuiper Don't Care, Aramaski, Kawari, and Afterlife. Thank you so much for your raids. If you like what we do here on Scrub Central, give us a follow. If you really like what we do, give us a subscription if you would like. Let's go ahead and give a huge shout out and thank you to our trackers. Let me do the thing. Trackers. Millie Moon, Melqui, Dreads and Cats, and Felixide, thank you so much for what you do. Give a huge shout out to our commentators, Ladris, VXR, and Lee Harold. Thank you so much for sticking around for this fantastic seed. And of course, give our runners a follow, Afterlife, Aramaski, Kari, and Happy Pembles, which we will go ahead and raid Happy Pembles to do a follow-up and making sure that they're given some love. So please, obviously no spoilers for the last bit of items that they need to get, but go ahead and send all your love to H. Pembles. Let's go ahead and actually first go to our schedule here. So Qualifier 4 and 5 will be these weekends, the Saturday and Sunday. And then Qualifier 6, that's going to be... Oh, good job. I didn't put the actual date on this.
Everyone remember Qual 4, you
Blame
have
Doodle.
to rush Boomerang Chest.
Blame
Everyone
Doodle.
rush.
Okay. Yeah, Scrubs Qualifier 4 is Saturday. Scrubs Qualifier 5 is Sunday. Blame Doodle for not putting the actual day on the schedule. I'm going to have to fix that.
6 is on Tuesday, and on Friday is number 7.
Awesome, thank you. All right,
You're
well,
welcome.
with that...
I just pulled up the schedule.
With that, we'll go ahead and give a raid to H. Pembles. Thank you all so much. We will see you later. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.